I would say hello and good morning, good evening, good whatever time zone you're in. Guys, guess what? Boys, we are in 6.4. We are live. Everything is going. Game is up. So must came out of a patch a little bit earlier. It happens. I mean, they pretty much open it up as soon as servers are available. The first thing I gotta do is check out my jump. Yeah, we're gonna have to check that out again. Because that was fast. I think it's just an animation now. It was. I didn't go forward and back. I didn't. It was pretty much just an animation, which is cool as hell. That is something with that move that really needed to be done. Inventory. Oh, inventory. We're gonna actually go to Ishgard. What Ishgard? We're gonna go sell the stuff first. Wow, someone just like slaughtered the price there. Okay. I see your price and I reject it. That didn't change much. 240. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like stressed out over prices half the time. Okay. Let's grab that. Report. Ooh, we got some Ochu green dye. 3738. Assign you. My second retainer is on a fisher right now because they're fishing minions I want. Need the minions. Let's see. Placeholders. Turn you to inventory. 4. What is you? 5. Inventory. Just price. Just price. 1.8. Wow. There's like a couple things right before MSQ that I want to do. Before we jump right into MSQ, it's like, yeah, MSQ is great, but I love MSQ, and that's the main purpose that we're here this wonderful morning, besides it being 6.4 patch day. Alright, we're gonna go to Doma. Yeah, but got my energy drink. If you'd ask me how I get my caffeine, I have two methods, really. I'm not a big coffee. I used to be a huge coffee drinker, and I drink a ton of coffee, honestly. In enough that a doctor told me stop. You know, it's bad when the doctor has to tell you, I'm sorry, you can't drink coffee anymore. Oh, that's not bad. Like 104 left. Let's see what we got left. Yeah, 104 left. That's wow. I don't know how I'm gonna get that one perfect, but yeah. So the doctor told me no, you can't drink coffee. Big reason was blood pressure. The coffee had skyrocketed my blood pressure enough that they put me on medication. In fact, like, I got so good with my blood pressure getting off of it that like within, I think it was less than a year, I was off. Like every 2 to 3 months I was half in the blood pressure meds, just dropping them so that I could so that I could stay, I guess, healthy. Because it was actually dropping my blood pressure too much, and so like I would go down, go down, and it was dropping it way too much. And I don't know if you've ever had blood pressure issues, but the thing is with blood pressure is the fact that I don't need the summoning bell. Oh wait, I do need the summoning bell. I need to go get my totems before we go to MSQ, because we can get the frickin' windswept links. Hallelujah. Windswept links totems. Alright, so get my links. Greetings all. Patch tape. Yeah, everyone's in line for tome gear and tome stuff. Yeah, screw that. Totem, Barbarisha, Dante. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Oh, wait, it's on the oddities. Out of this world oddities. Link, let's go Imperious Wind Fight. So we're gonna grab that. Exchange for our links. Da-da-da-da! I don't see the new guy on here. I don't see a new and I didn't think so. I did not think we are gonna get a new mount, because the Alcantus, this is the feathers, this is burning, so none of the new mounts are on here. Yeah, so I didn't think so. I didn't think we'd see them. Rubicante Omega. This is okay. That's the ultimate. Zodiac Island and Singer. It must not be on there because I don't have it there. Let's look at what the gear is. Gearing wise. It doesn't matter. Autumn Warrior, Gunbreaker, Dragoon. Okay. We've got strength. That's good. Head is out. Direct hit, vit, dead, strength. Okay. So chest piece we could use. This looks silly as hell. What the hell is up? I mean, okay. I like the chest piece itself. The crystals glowing behind me, I could do without. Strength, crit, vit, det. Okay. So chest and hands are okay. Strength, crit, vit, det. Legs are good. Strength, crit, vit, direct hit. And feet are good. Wow, that is a lot of good stuff there. Strength, crit, vit, direct. And then these are all pretty good. All the accessories are pretty good. They're not bad. Not bad. Oh no, skill speed on the ring. So the ring is off the list. The other thing we want to check, crafting log. We're gonna go over to the master recipes. Diochos. What the hell? Diadochos spear. Whatever. Earthbreak, Ether Sand. Uncharted Course Lumber. This is going to be a, I think that's already, no, that's something new. Expert recipe that we're going to have. Grade 8, grade 8. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit to do. What is this? What does this look like? That's okay. Yeah, it's not a bad spear. Not a bad looking spear. Alright, I don't think you're gonna have... I mean, I could just search for the Diadochos. Because it looks like all of them are named on that. Gosh, chakrams. Here's the armor. In fact, let's just do this. It was DIODA Is that not right? Oops. Yeah, I mean, we'll get into that main storyline here really quick. E-I-D-A-D-O. Recipe search. E-I-D-A-D-I-D-O. There it is. Alright, so why are these showing up like that? Oh, my game just crashed. That's not good. That is not good. I wonder if it's a stability issue. Let's pop onto the BRB screen real quick. Just so you don't look at just a blank blue screen with me on it. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if that's hit everybody. It's probably something that hit like everybody. Um, 3. Oops. Yeah. Read that out loud. It doesn't matter. Just changed 10 seconds ago. All right. Connecting to data center. You can see only 22 in queue, so I don't think it was like everybody. But I mean, it just could have been a stability issue game-wise for some. I don't know. That's weird. Definitely strange. That or else I'm just super fast at getting back logged in. Or it could have just been an issue on my side, possibly. Huh. It's hard to say because it didn't say my character didn't log out correctly. It just... That's weird. D-I-A-D-O. Just want to look at this stuff. Yeah, see, these are... That's weird. I wish I could do like the IDEO star space maiming and just soft silver ingot and garnet cloth. Okay. Polygons of strength crit directed vit on the pants. Wow, that is gonna bug with me. I think that those are the same. I'm gonna have to like. I wish Etro was up. Any of you that don't know, Etro is a website that you can use to check gearing. That looks so fly. That is such a nice jacket. Holy cow. I love it. Let's see if we zoom in. We're now right now looking at a naked Lala because I could not get it to zoom in right. Let's look at it with the shoes. Let's see if we can get this up, 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 down, up. No. There we go. The shoes look like they're kind of. They don't go with the rest of the outfit. Like, I was hoping like a sneaker style. That's a little disappointing. Aiming code, striking, scouting, hands. Okay, here's the naming. Here's the head. It's a headband. What the hell? Definitely not going with that. We're sticking with my hat. Brave healing. I mean, the brave healing. Okay. Ooh, this is the scouting one. You can see my belly. We're good. We don't need to wear that one. This coat's okay. It's not like great or something like that. What did we miss? We missed the fending hands. Try on. I'm not a fan of those either. I mean, they're okay. They're not too bad. Let's see how it looks with the current gear. Actually, they're not too... I may like those. Strength, crit, vit. Oh no, that's fending. I'm maiming. Skill speed on the hands. Hands are off the list. They're a glamour item. Anywhere I got skill speed, throw them out the window. It's just not worth it. Direct hit crit. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with as much gearing that provides innate crit. When it comes down to some of this stuff, is going to probably be going to... Okay, here's the jacket for... Because it looked the exact same. It's... Okay, so that's aiming. Because in the picture, it looked the exact same as the maiming. And fending. So this is maiming. And this is fending. Yeah, so fending and maiming, basically the same outfit. Yeah, aiming got gypped. They got gypped. That's all I can say. I do want to trade in some tomes here. Other... Okay, like... Great thing, you show only recent... These are the newest items that were added. I'm gonna just like grab 10 of each right now. The thing is, because the new quest line will give me these tomes as well, I want to burn some of my tomes. And I mean, the causality became the new low. So if you look, if I go currency, so we got causality and then we got comedy. Comedy is the new tome. It's the only tome that changed. It's your new weekly cap. The other one we can exchange. Let's see what the gemstone trader got new. It doesn't show anything. I don't know if orchestration. See, I think Twilight Terraces was there originally. So, the other thing is the ether sand. Oh, we didn't summon my mount. We got the new mount and we didn't summon the thing. Discard this. Let's see what it says. Emitting a turbulent and oppressive tone, this flute summons the links of imperious wind to your side. So this is the new stuff here. It'll be used for all the new, everything new. Collectible appraiser. That this, it looks a little unstable. I think it might be client side. I don't know. Let's see if they added a new. Yeah, there's a 620 purple stuff. This stuff is never good because it's only got one slot on it. I mean, it does have a little bit craftsmanship and control. We want to see what materials came in new. 90. So we got dark eggplant. This is food. This will be the new food, so we'll definitely look into this stuff. And then gather materials. 90. So none of this changed. Like ether sand. It's all the same ether sand. I don't see the new ether sand here. Usually you can get the new ether sand. Interesting. So we'll have to figure out where the points for those are. I mean, you can just go here, gathering log. So what you'll see is we'll go down regional folklore. So this soft silver ore, it's going to be an Ultima Thule. My guess it's going to be tied. I don't have any other nodes in this region. Ooh. So I don't have a way to check or cheat, I guess. Because some of these have been in the same time. But see, I don't have a Thavnair. Oh, that's Labyrinthos. And this is going to be used to reduce for that new wood thing or whatever. Okay, interesting. But I mean, that's crafted stuff. We don't need that to do the story. We're gonna go to the Megaduta. Megaduta. This is the fun thing, is you see all this. This is everyone in story. It's so cool. Okay, these are old food. We don't want to do that stuff. In fact, we've still got some of that stuff. And here we go, MSQ. Gasfire, 'tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? I don't know. That's kind of voice I hear him have, I think, in my head. We've yet to hear from Y'shtola regarding her search for the means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. I'll go check on Sexy Buns. You can stay here. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers with Neria Grumble. That's Estinian, dude. He just does that anyway. You know? I love Estinian. Estinian is awesome. He's like one of the best, not just because he's a Dragoon, but he's one of the best characters in the game. As for Zero, Zero, I don't think she talks much. Is she coming out? Is Zero! I love Zero. I love Y'shtola more, but I love Zero. She's got this dry humor, this really dryness to her, and I think it kind of reminds me of myself a bit. Is something the matter? These are voices kind of here in my head when I read them. No, Chaos Fire paid us a visit, and so I was appraising him on the recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Hey, to replenish my ether. She lives off ether, but the first is full of... Oh, well, we're on the source. The source is abundant in ether, so I mean, she absorbs it, so that's kind of weird, unless she's going to go eat. Did we actually convince her to eat and drink and consume food? Do you poop now? Would you like to come? Hell yeah, Zero, let's go on a date. I mean, Barshan is a rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Barshan's a simulacron. He's a robot. I don't know how to, like... He's controlled by Vitra. And I don't know. It's not like an AI or a robot. It's what was the name of that movie? It wasn't AI. Had Bruce Willis, and they had a bunch of machines, but people would they would project themselves into these AI, these robots, and let the robots do things for them. Well, it kind of feels like that. There's a couple of them, weird ones like that. We will accompany you, of course. Where are we gonna go eat? Oh, wait. Come then. I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Just dry, straightforward, no tone or vocalization I could see. Look, you stole us right here. See? She's right there. Alright, so we're going to the bazaar. This is not a follow me quest, which is really good. I hate follow me quests. Where are we headed? This is much better. This is closer. To where we want to be. You see a lot of people. This is like when Patch or, you know, X-Pack comes out. You'll see a lot of people in one place at a time. I'm picking up some more spice. Merit told me to do so before my next visit. Okay, so before she eats, she needs to get some spice. Mr. Zero. That's quite a tolerance, you see. The sisters know that we Hainish are fond of spicy food, and I doubt any of us could keep up with it. She likes spicy food! Yes! With just the spices they normally have on hand, the maid and can't quite satisfy her. That's why I'm happy to provide you to achieve more rigorous flavors. Really? Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose some extra blend for Mr. Zero usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuance of the world systems. Far better than I can, I expect. I wonder why... Selection of spice. I want someone. Colorful array of spice, pure and hemp and sacks. Lustrous crimson powder. This powder is hot. Just look at it. Introduce a healthy sweat when consumed. Sounds like my type of spice. No. Let's see what... black corns. These corns tickle your nose with the pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them... That sounds like pepper. Little red husks. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Do dishes with a zesty note. That sounds like just like a... These flakes appear to have been grated from thick root. This sharp. That is curry powder. That is what that is. Because that's where curry comes from. I'm going to go with the crimson powder. It's a fine choice, but don't take my word on it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction and be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. I want to see if we got like some weird reaction. Okay, we got the spice. Okay. Well. Okay. Inventory. How do we taste the spice? Taste the spice in Zero's presence. Oh, there it is. Invalid target. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. We got a great look. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Cyril. Very denied response. Ah, that is such a... Zero, where did you go? Oh, we're back over here. That is... I love that. That is such an awesome response. That burned my mouth. Apparently the warrior light is not into spices. Alright, Zero is right here. I really like being on controller because I used to have issues like connecting to people and stuff. Now we just click right to him, so. So the language is in Japanese. I play with my language in Japanese so I can read stuff. One thing it does is it helps me focus. One, I can listen to the Japanese kind of see if I can pick out pieces from it. It's kind of a learning piece. Two, I can focus. I can just read the dialogue there, and I can focus a little bit more. There's a lot of things that I've picked up listening to Japanese that the English didn't have. So. Give you some mild curry. You came to us to the restaurant and you can't eat. Okay. Then I'll have his helping. Extra helping for me. Please make yourself comfortable. So, I got an extra helping of spicy curry. That's funny.
Zero. 君が我が国に馴染んでくれてよかった。ラザハン自慢のスパイス料理が口にあったようだな。この高温多湿な風土では食欲を増進し、汗をかいて体温を下げるためにも辛みが好まれる。食物が傷むのを防ぐ効果もあって、他国での需要も高い。ラザハンはそうした特産品をどこに対しても商いの上では平等に取引してきた。
It's true about spices. They're really good at preserving food, depending on how you utilize them.
それがかえって多くの富をもたらし、中立国という立場を揺るがぬものにしたというわけだ。
I mean, it enhances your flavor, enhances the food. More Listen, we live on food. It is way more complicated than just swapping ether.
かつて私にとってこの地は海底で見つけた次元の裂け目を監視するための
That's true. The different dragons went to different areas. Mercidia is where they truly from, but not all of them went there because, I mean, Nidhogg and his Svalgr are in Ishgard area, Korthus, and Vitra's here. Tiamat went back to Mercidia. I know that one. No, we don't want to skip the cutscene.
しかし今ではラザハンに生きる子ら皆が愛しい。賑やかで鮮やかで週末の影響をも乗り越えようとしている。
I think your sister's in trouble, dude.
姉さんにも見せてやりたいのだ。
Just looking at the pictures of Golbez. See, that's the thing is like, this is the source. But how would Rubicante, unless he was using the dragon's memories? And the elegant portal wasn't in place because they were already the void when it was there, so.
終わった世界を今さらどうこうすることはできない。だが、異なる世界を手にすれば状況は変わる。我らは再び尊厳ある生命に戻るのだ。
Yeah, we kicked your butt, dude.
だが、私は奴に誰かから奪うのでは意味がないと。他人とは強さでも契約でもないものでつながっていたいと。
The funny thing is, that is a very ASEAN type thought pattern.
その意味は自分でもまだはっきりと分かっていない。私が求めるつながりの正体を知りたいんだ。
Because as we know, the ASEANs caused all the calamities. And what happened to the Void was because the ASEANs did it wrong. Because they wanted to put the source back together. So the 13 shards. Interesting. So the 13th has very ASEAN look on things.
願っている。
Find the answers that you seek. Ah, here comes our food. Passing pigeon. What's happening?
本日は大使様のお客人ゼロ様のご厚意によりご希望の方に
It's not for the fan. Oh man, that looks good. So, naan bread to dip in there. See, I don't usually eat. I eat curry over rice usually, but this is a very I hate to say it, Indian style, but that is some naan bread with the curry, and that is another way to eat it because you dip the bread into the curry, and the curry is kind of like a soup.
そのカレー
Welcome the challenge. Really? What is? I love the elephants. See, you can eat like that. It's a very Indian style of eating. I have had that feeling before. It burns, it burns. That is hilarious. Look at my face. Look at the warrior's
この
face.
カレーは人らしく見えるよ。
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food.
あれはさすがに
Our rifles test the limits of their design.
お待ちどうさま。
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal. I want to see the warrior of lights.
としていられる。
Relax, I don't have time for that.
私は
I've been waiting for this. So does she eat it?
補給するぞ。
Does she actually eat? Or is she just going to absorb the ether out of it? She's way too excited. Okay, so she's actually eating. So we definitely got her back into eating because when we first brought her from the 13th, she would just absorb the ether out of it. Well, I ate all of it and we're... It was exhilarating. So when I've eaten something that spicy before, it's always this response. This is the response I would have. That drink actually looks kind of cool. I wonder what it is. Looks like a iced tea or something like that. Like a milk tea.
君たちが満足できたようで
I trust you've eaten your fill.
せっかくだ
Yeah.
しメリードに料理を包んでもら
Right
って
through Estinian, I expect he
エスティニア
too
にも届けるとしよ
is
う
overdue for a replenishment.
この時間ならメーガドゥータ
It's
キ
caramel.
のに戻っているはずだ二人も良ければ共に来ないか
Tried to- So those are caramels on top, and then that's milk. So it's more like a, I'd say like a macchiato type drink. It's hard to tell, but that, I mean, so that's the caramel dissolved in there, like a milk tea with caramel, I would say. It sounds like a great dessert drink, honestly. It really does. I wonder if I could find somewhere with that. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Of course, that's what happens when you eat spicy stuff. Whatever challenges, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. Yeah, boy. Okay. It's funny because like you see like lots of different people responding in chats and stuff. The Megaduta. Okay, Megaduta is on the other side. this is one place that like the teleportation crystals really help. There are some areas where it's just like, let me go 3 feet. Instead of walking 3 feet, I'm going to teleport 3 feet. Oh, that's Farshan. Welcome back. Yes, he was returned. Master Estinian? Yes, he's returned to his chambers. I shall happily escort you there. Let's go to Estinian's room. Bonk. We bonk yeah, let's bonk Estinian.
ニアンいるか？
We brought something for you. Enter. Entrevue. What the hell is Estinian doing? Okay, this is gonna get like all the Estinian lovers. They've got them all hot and sweaty. Yeah, this is gonna get all the Estinian lovers like going.
レイドズメルヘネ自慢の
Squid masala from the Mayhem. I thought you might enjoy it. We didn't bring him curry? So this is like there are some streamers out there dying right now. There's some players dying right now. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable. There are people dying. I'll tell you that right now. Why is Estinian or Zero looking at Estinian like that? Shall we disrobe as well? Look at the warrior of light.
今すぐに
Estinian. Put a shirt on, Estinian. That's basically what Varshan just said. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, that is hilarious. All right, Estinian's got his shirt on now. Oh gosh. Hey, someone else is here. Iriange and the Hadi Stola. Alas, we've been looking for you.
戻ってきてくれたか。では再び第13世界に向かう方法が。
ええ、そのために少しばかり月に行って。
This is the moon.
ウリエンジェにも協力を
Oh yeah. We need Iriange to mediate with the Loprets. See, Istola in her Matoya outfit is I like her Stormblood outfit so much better. I love that Stormblood outfit. But I love my Istola is my favorite. Whoa. That is the most simple sentence that has ever come out of Urianje's mouth.
ルビカンテによれば、アジュダヤもゴルベーザもボイドの月にいるということだったでしょ。とはいえ、月へと向かう技術はこちらの世界でも哲学者議会が長年苦心して確立したもの。
How do you know?
に渡ってから月を目指すというのは現実的ではないわ。だから私たちは闇雲に世界を渡るのではなく、
To our
あ
destination.
ちらの月につながるゲートを開かなければならない。
そんなことが可能なのか。
Well, if we use Zodiarc's
原
power,
始世界と共造世界はもともと一つの存在だった。歩んできた歴史は違えど、土地そのものは酷似しているわ。そして私たちを第一世界に召喚した誰かさんによれば、二つの世界の一座標はリンクしている。
you're talking about Graha. When he sucked us over to the first, which was Shadowbringers.
話がこちらの月にゲートを開ければ、第13世界の月に降り立てるだろうということなのよ。
And, well, Zodiac was bound on the moon. And each of the reflections of Zodiac would have been on the moon. So, I don't know how she's going to do it. But it has to do something with the moon.
ゲートを開ければ用意が攻め入ってくる可能性もある。それでまずウリエンジェに相談を。
I don't think the bunnies can fight.
月の監視者やレポリットたちに話は通してあります。具体的な用意対策は今後詰めていく必要がありますが、協力は惜しまないとのこと。
So they're definitely looking for a way to help us.
そこまで根回しが済んでいるんだ。ゲートを開ける方法も分からずじまいとは言うまいな。
Yeah, we're going to use Zodiac.
ラザハンやシャーレアン、世界各地で長年にわたりボイドは研究されてきた。
Into the stars. Into the
それ
void.
らの成果と私たちが積み重ねてきた知識、経験、加えて人造アトモスを作り上げたことで一つの理論を導き出せたの。
Well, I mean, there wasn't a lot of sharing of knowledge until just recently, and now... Huh. The hand to heart emote there, which is our new one.
他ならぬ月にならば、私たちはボイドゲートを開くことができる。
I wonder if we're going to use like something with...
かなり大掛かりな準備が必要よ。強力な用意を召喚するときと同様に、莫大な量のエーテルが必要になる。
Freaking Zodiac is leaking on the moon. You got plenty of ether.
アジュダヤを連れ帰れるほどのゲートとなれば、なおさらね。
Wait, we're going to bring the Great Worm? What? We're not taking his buff body?
私の考えた策はこうよ。何かしらの手段で集めたエーテルをガレマルドに運ぶ。あそこにはバブイルの塔があるわ。以前、ファダニエルがゾディアークの封印を破るために塔から攻撃を放ったことを覚えていて。
Yeah.
あの機能を利用
But he didn't like succeed. Well, no, he did succeed
一気に月へと流し
before we kicked his butt.
それを使って術を発動させゲートを開くの。
But it was a weakened version of Zodiac. Even though he was able to break the bonds, it wasn't the full version of Zodiac.
とすると、地上でその手はずを整えるものと月側の準備を進めるものが必要になるか。
ご明察。私はもう一度月に向かって術の準備をしつつ、ゲートが開いた後の用意対策を講じるわ。月の監視者やレポリットの力を借りるのはもちろん、今回の件を知る錬金術師に声をかけてみるつもりよ。
Nidhana is my favorite elephant.
彼女たちの護衛
She's one of the only elephants we know,
あ
but
なたに同行を頼めるかしら。
elephants on the moon.
いいだろう。部屋での鍛錬にも飽きてきたところだ。
Yeah.
地上での準備は僭越ながら私が主導させていただきましょう。
Weird.
では、行くとしましょうか。
Okay.
ゴルベーザの野望を止めるためにも、必ずボイドゲートを開くわよ。
I guess they want Vitra in his dragon worm form. So that... I don't know. Well, I think he'd be able to, Barja's health or sensor better or something like that, maybe. I don't know. The Dark Throne. Oh, come on, boy. Take the money and run. Okay, so we're just standing around here. Urianger, Captain Encyclopedia. Quick tongue, quick arm, battle dance, piety. Well, we'll take the quick tongue. One and all are ready, let us... See, this is Urianger speak. If one and all are ready, let us set forth our preparations to complete. I may beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither and thence begin our journey. Going ham. Alright. Yeah, that's a later thing. Why are we still here? Unless it's in the, honestly, see, you have this spot here, because we're going here, but you have to go up and around these stairs, and going here to the main Aetheryte Plaza, it's actually easier to get to this spot, honestly. The reason being is it's just a straight shot. But I ran around Razahan so many times now that picked up kind of the quirks of some of the Aetheryte travel. You must have had it here in Razahan directly instead of with the ones out and about. My apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacron indeed. Well suited for the work ahead, I doubt not. Oh, Urianji's probably not come across this yet. Explain you stole his plan in greater detail. Stoked as always. As you know, we seek to open the Void Gate in Marilatorium, that we might gain direct passes to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor on the moon, we will need to accomplish two tasks. First is procure a substantial quantity of ether and subsequently deliver it to the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the essence by way of the Telephoroi Spire. Such method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. We seek an alternate means. Hey, we got that from the island where they blew it up and where we had the Void Gate before. There's a giant ether font right there. Our second task doth pertain to use of the power of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal into the moon was placed under the supervision of Ilsabard contingent. If we had employed at a different end, we might first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea when you might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing, then I shall reveal more. Dude. You're Yanje. Why you gotta be so freaking secretive? Just spill your guts. Spill it. Speak with Urianger again. Dude, is your encyclopedia brain stuck? You need a kickstart? I will smack your head. I am more than willing to give you a kickstart. There's not many people in here, so this must be a quick point. All are present and excellent. We'll travel to Charlian and then seek knowledge the nearby Isle of Ham. Near the surface isle to ether converge, the churning essence. Ray of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was powered by ether harvested from the isle. Oh. But as well, you know, the alternate power source ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into ultimate through the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less strength than Mother Curse herself. As such, the Alham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We might help ourselves to energy provided we secure the floor. Oh, great. We gotta go talk to frickin' Fortunaut. I still don't like the dude. Yet again, the needing permission. There's nothing straightforward in this world. Such is natural. Politics, I fear, as the science and Donovan officially disbanded, no longer we recognize as a collective, a somewhat disbanded bureaucratic speaking. Fortunately, however, there is recognized and respected body upon which soon a Baldessian. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends out at the annex. We're going to Kryl! We're gonna go see Kryl. I love Kryl. Wow, that was yeah. None of these guys have a thing above their head. Going in here? No. There's got to be someone that we talk to. Oh, there's so many people here that it's messing with the quest itself. In that case, you'll want to speak to Krauss. She's in the main hall. There's a visitor with her at such, but not only. It's one you do not know, so feel free to show yourself in. If it's the bunny, we know him. Yeah, we already know there's Bunny. We met him long ago. In Endwalker. Beginning of Endwalker, it's the Gleaner. That'd be Zero and Varshan. Kryl has not met yet.
この体ではそうなるな。少しばかり背は伸びたが、変わらずバルシャンとでもブリトラとでも呼んでくれ。
私のことは気に
Oh, Zero.
ただの同行者だ。
This isn't Zero.
来客中に失礼を。出直した方がよろしいでしょうか。
大丈夫よ。内緒の話というわけでもないし、エレンビルさんにはグリーナーとして時々情報提供をしてもらっているの。
Oh. See, Kryl and Tataru, they are troublemakers. And this is one of her ways of staying on top of things, I see.
彼らの仲間内にうちの委員会が究明すべきもの、未解明の異物や魔法についての噂が流れていないかってね。
が、俺が遠出しなくちゃならない羽目になってな。
He's been wandering all over the place, so.
しばらくこっちを開けることになる。音信不通だなんだと騒がれちゃ困るから、念のため報告に上がったわけだ。
What kind of warning?
おや、僻地での収集依頼でも入りましたか。
No. Well, I don't know what the Gleaners are doing anymore.
絡みの仕事じゃない。
Personal business?
どちらかといえば、里帰りみたいなもんだ。
Where do the bunny boys live on freaking the source?
それで、おたくらはこっちこそ邪魔ならさっさと退散するが。
いや、君はこの辺りの島々にも詳しいのだろう。先を急いでいるわけではないのなら、共に話を聞いてほしい。私たちはボイドへ乗り込むため準備をしている。この世界に侵攻せんとする用意ゴルベーザを止め、我が姉を救うために。
You'd think Cryo would know about this. I mean, Aaronville probably not as much, but Cryo definitely should be appraised of all this since she's been working with us.
大量のエーテルがいる。それがハーム島で手に入るかもしれないと聞き、つてを求めてここへ来たわけだ。
第13世界からの侵攻。そんなことになっていたなんて。
It's us. What do you expect?
週末の騒動からさほど日も経ってないってのに。
That's not nice.
案件を見つけてくるな。オタク、世界の危機を収集させたら一流のグリーナーになれるんじゃないか。
That's terrible.
それにしてもハーム島か。確かにあそこはエーテルが湧き出すことで有名だな。哲学者議会。
He's never been there?
俺は行った試し。
So the forum definitely has limited access to it. Even the gleaners,
こ
huh?
こでエーテルの採集をしたいということは、つまり哲学者議会の許可を取ればいいのよね。
Well, it's a good thing we had the gleaner with us.
わかったわ。あなたたちの活動は未解明の脅威に挑むものであると判断し、バルデシオン委員会は賛同支援します。哲学者議会には私から申請書を出してみる。こちらも少しずつだけど活動を再開しているし、邪険には扱われないはずよ。
Yeah, because we put in a good word for you.
ありがとう。頼もしい限りだ。
あなたにもう一つ質問をさせてください。週末の折、この星からの大撤収が実行されていたとして、ハーム島で採集されたエーテルはどのように箱舟へ積み込まれる予定だったのでしょうか。グリーナーとして何かご存知ではありませんか。
I don't think he was part of it, so...
悪いが、あの島からエーテルを運んだなんて話は同業者からも聞いたことがない。あ、
Oh,
最
you're
近
still...
仕事でやり取りしたリトルシ
Margaret?
ャーランのマーグラットって研究者が動力周りの担当だったとか言ってたな。申請の結果を待つ間にでもよければ訪ねてみるといい。
有益な情報に感謝します。あなたが遠方からご帰還なさる頃には事態が収束しているように努めましょう。
どういたしまして。それじゃ、俺はこの辺で。
Boots. Well, I mean, he's a gleaner and travels around all over the place, so I guess having boots on the side of your
私も早速
back would be a common thing for him.
ことが進んだら連絡するから、リトルシャーレアンに行ってもらって大丈夫よ。
Okay.
お言葉に甘えるといたしましょう。
My gosh. Shakespeare in the park. Just speak normally. Like someone smack your Ange across the head so he speaks normally.
さて、みんなのためにも気合を入れて。
Who are you talking to, Kryle? Wow. The main hall is a little mess. Graha's not here, which is amazing.
整理してる途中だったわ。まずは片付けからね。
Why can't you do it, Kryle? You know magic.
あら？
What have we here? What? It's a note.
あとあと。
We have work to do. What is the note? Or is that something that's going to be held to like 6-5 when we get the next alliance raid? Okay, we're going to the hamlet. So that's here. Oh, I need to do this. Mounts. H4. Add to favorites. A phantom creature whose elemental aspect is tipped strongly towards the astral wind. I want to see what the mount music is. Oh yes, we definitely got that one. That is. It's Margaret. How delightful. If you require assistance and ask away, if so happens you got me on. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou, oh my god, had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We'd like to know how their harvest on the island ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. But it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple but quite brilliant construction. They rivaled even crystals from etheric capacity. I pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Well, I don't know about both of those. Well, warm meal, yeah, I'll take that, but sleeping in a bed, it's overrated. Why, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the threat of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Oh my gosh. Like, the stoic. Everyone's like weird. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Uh-oh. Or what did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Bet you if we go down to where the Ragnarok is, we can find it. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. That's a lot of remembers. Should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing the outfit that screams, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Very well, we should seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our serious gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Well, I wonder, what does a Charlian scientist wear after they've been on vacation? Okay, we're just going over here. Mary Boppins. Okay, we're looking for someone that looks like they've been on vacation. Nope. Your frickin' giant-ass Cerberus is in the way there, dude. Oh, look. Here's where everyone's at. I wonder if this is the person. It's Coco. What is he wearing? Oh my gosh. Hey, looks like he's been to the island. I have that outfit. It's Salala with the giant mustache and a mullet. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How you been, Chaosfire? Able to catch a bit of rest? Shorter than the last time I met you. Last time I saw him, I was a cat boy, so... Well, if I don't know anything about the ether tanks, who in Bayagot's name would. Born right in my very own workshops, they were. I mean, he built the damn Ragnarok, so... Pleasure as always, Master Kokol. I trust the respite proved rejuvenating? Where did you go? And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. Because it'll take a lot of words from it, frickin' Urianger, to explain why we need the tanks. So we're not going to have dialogue for this. Because Urianger says what you can do in 5 with 20. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forms of... Oh, really? To set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses. Unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may... Oh, it's fortunate. You may be assumed that my backside is immaculate. Fortunate. Dalek thumping thighs, or Master Fortunat, and our Scholar Montache. What a surprise! I love Montache. He's grandpa. Fortunat, well, his arse might be immaculate, but there's a stick in it. Pardon the intrusion. The forest has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would like the robes that they wear, though. Those are so cool. I hope that the manner of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. But that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel the island of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account that its rich deposits of ether in the Isle of Home and throngs of vicious beasts, request that you call any such creatures you encounter. Sweet, we're beating the crap out of monsters. That's all. The vast amount of ether we seek, I expect a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not understate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldessian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Yeah, Fortunat is a little ticked at us over pandemonium right now, so a debt of gratitude. You've taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar Harbor. Thanks, Grandpa. Then I better get those ether tanks onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. Yeah, because we got you on the link, Pearl. Cryle. Coco. I love Coco. That was so awesome to see him. I love the robes. They're so cool looking. I don't know if that will be something that we get or not. So, all right, did this load in correctly? Cheery Captain. That is a little boat for a lot of work.
ハム島に行きたいんだって。古篠様から話は聞いてるよ。全員揃ってるんならすぐにでも船を出すが、どうするね。
おい、出発しないのか。
ねえ、あと一人協力を仰いでいるのですが。
You got another one? Who else? It's Thancred. Ah! I knew it. Yeah, called his boyfriend. Forgive my delay. Thancred, it's good to see you.
ずいぶん大きくなったな、バルシャン。ウリエンジから連絡をもらって来てみれば、どうも新たな問題を前に苦心してるらしいじゃないか。それで、お前がゼロだな。 ガレマルドでの活躍は聞き及んでる。よろしくな。
Thancred is the last of the Scions, or yeah, to actually appear in the patch.
彼は戦力としてはもちろんのこと、悩めるあなたの良き師となることでしょう。他者とのつながりについて知りたいのでしょう。彼ならば自分なりの答えを示してくれるはず。頃合いを見計らって聞いてみてはいかがでしょうか。
I don't think she's into that kind of stuff. But, you know, it could mean almost anything. But Thancred's known as a womanizer, so, yeah. That's the only thing I could think of for that. Ether font, now accessible. Okay. Before I do that, I gotta pee. So you can do it via trust, or we can do a big poll with everyone else. But I've got to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah. Although I'm, like consuming my caffeine, so you could do the NPCs and do a trust, but that is so freaking slow. Why am I out of focus? We're gonna just queue in straight. Where the ether font. Yeah. With so many people queuing, it's just a straight queue. It's a camera issue. Sorry about that. clean my camera off to see if what that's weird. It's still causing fuzziness around me. Look at the polar bears. I mean, we had the polar bears as the mount. Oh, look at that! It's like Fenrir. Oh my gosh. Big cat. Whoa, that is a glowy warrior. That is a lot of glowiness. We gotta do AoE. Oh my gosh, that is so amazing. Me not losing movement for attacking is so great. Oh my gosh, look at all these enemies. I mean, it is a respawn, you know, reskin of some of them, but I love this frost beast. It's cool looking. The other ones we've seen quite a few times. Okay. Our summoner's wearing. Shoot. That is cool. So that's pack number 1. Wait a minute. Oh no, those are abyssal swings. Okay, I was thinking that those are the. But I was thinking they were gonna be the new ones, but you couldn't have the tome wings because Savage isn't out, and otherwise it would take you 4 weeks to get them. Because the new tome Sage ones are like actual wings. They look really cool. Holy crap, that is a conal AoE. I love the music. Legend, by the way. Why am I on the bottom of the list? They probably got like savage gearing and stuff on. Whee! Ah, it's so awesome whenever you do the slide. Why is the camera being out of focus? Oh my gosh, what the hell is that thing? That is, wow, that is a giant AoE there. Did the, oh, none of them took it, okay. I was gonna say, did they just take it? I mean, we are way above the gearing level, so. Okay, we've got little things all over the place. I got a safe spot right where I was in the safe spot without actually knowing it. That's cool. Fish dog. Someone just in chat called it a fish dog. Kinda. Okay, those are resonating something. That is a... Okay, they're just AoEs, okay. Now we got spread tactic. And then we're stacking on the summoner. Okay. See, and they made a change so that when I'm under this, I don't have to do positionals, which is awesome. When I'm under my eye. Okay, we got those. Oh. The big ones went first. Oh, I got hit by that. I didn't get north fast enough. And the healer's down. They must not have gotten to a safe spot fast enough. Good thing we had a summoner. Not like, I mean, definitely looks like we're all experienced. Loot. That's just an accessory, so I'm not worried about that. What the hell? It's an ice tether. Yeet. That's really weird that it's got me out of focus. I don't know what's doing. We gotta catch up with everybody. It's not really... Whoa! Penguin thingies! We get penguin enemies. I don't want to kill the penguins. That's a troll that does that kind of move. I don't see the penguins doing like any AoEs or anything like that. I am loving the new jump, I gotta say. It is awesome. Yeah, I don't know why it's got me fuzzy. That's my hand up there. I just want to see if my hand's fuzzy or not. Let's see if we get to refocus. Rainbow golems? What are we? In the maps? Oh, they grabbed a chest. Oh my gosh, look at the crystal dog things. The circle AoE was probably the golems because they do a similar attack in the maps, so. And the dog things always do that move. We're picking up stuff from... I don't know if they just opened a chest or if these guys are dropping. This, like, crystal elevator, this tether thing is kind of cool. Bear is number 2. I was hoping Bear would be number 1 boss, but... having the super space for that attack. Okay, Bear's gonna jump there. Oh my gosh, he's got things coming out. Oh, wow. It's like an upgrade to Ruby's little lines. In Ruby weapon, they had the lines that you either had to stand on or get in between. Oh, they got bigger. He just made a damage area. He's gonna jump again. Oh my gosh, I love this. I love this. Stack here. A stack here and a stack. What the freaking hell? I wonder what kind of effect that has. Boom, baby. Greed and greed. Distance grieves. Distance. Okay, so this is giving us distance gear. I look at the camera and it's fuzzy and it reminds me of like my contact's not sitting right. And I don't know what's causing it. Oh, this is kind of cool looking. These are probably engorged on the ether, because this is kind of like the stuff that they utilize to depict ethers. So mirror lift. It's pretty cool. Treasure coffer over here. Okay, that one just had materia in it. Have a gap closer. This is pretty cool. Forlorn Maidens. Forlorn Maidens, if you're not aware, are from Fates. They are, if you kill them when you're doing a Fate, you get an experience boost on your next Fate. As long as you stay in the map area. So say you're in Elpis, you'd have to be on Elpis to do another Elpis one. And you wouldn't want to use it on a Fate that already has an experience boost because you can't get double experience boost out of it, but yeah. That'd be pretty cool if you could. But yeah. I want to know what the last boss is going to be then. Mapping the realm, the ether font. It's going to be something crystal. Coming out of the water. It's a sushi! don't know, all we got are tentacles coming out so far. Is there a head to go with it? Octo Mammoth. Slumbering Scourge. Interesting. Now, this got FF4 music. Cracked kid. I mean, we really didn't crack in the last one. Wow. I've seen a single maiming item. I did that wrong. He's gonna have something to do with the arms. This looks like the most free zone without an arm. Okay, yeah. That is to be expected. Okay, we've got a... Oof. Why are we going over here? Oh. Oh, because he turned. And then he's got these things coming out of him, so... What the hell? Did he just pee in the water? It's all yellow. Dude, no peeing in the pool. Then he just turns, so that's going to be a attack that way, an AoE that way. Where the hell did that summoner go? I can't see the summoner. Why are you spreading with me? Gosh, that summoner just kind of screwed up my rotation and everything. Oh, they're dead. Peed in the pool again. Wow. So, honestly, you want to stay near the bridge things if you can. Tentacle slap. It's not too bad of a boss. Looks like we're moving this way. Oh, he's gonna do a half attack there. I didn't care. LB is so useless half the time. Smack that squid. I like the beginning music of the fight. Of the dungeon, not of the fight. That was actually pretty good music. Dum-ba-dum. Yay! And then everyone comes rushing in. Healer, loot. Not gonna get it, but try to fix something while we go cutscene. Okay. Let's hide it, bring it back. Not sure why. Don't tell me why it's being fuzzy. It's not capturing me properly. What'd you do? Get Sid to help? Hey, he's back in his regular clothes. Those are some small tanks. How are they supposed to power the Ragnarok? Unless they're getting like a whole bunch of them. He's like a miniature Sid, except cooler. Not gonna... Look, we took care of the squid. Okay, dude?
したタンクはどこで使う予定だ？近くだったらこのまま飛空艇で届けてやる。
fire. Garlemald.
バブイルの塔へ運びたいのだ。
はは。とするとあちらさんへ救援
Tell you
物
what,
を運ぶ定期便に
we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. Arrange as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag that lot through the snow.
協力に感謝する。君たちの行為を決して無駄にはしまい。
And then the Lala thumbs up. Whoa, that is interesting. A lot of ether here. You know, charge you up there, Zero.
順調そうだな。お前たちだけでも大丈夫だったんじゃないか?
Well, see, technically you would have been kind of as a tank for us on the trust side.
その言葉の根底にあるものは庇護しているわけではないが突き放しているわけでもない。力による脅しや契約によって作られた関係では決してそんな風にはならない。
He's here for the fun of it. And his boyfriend Yurianji asked him.
答えろ。お前たちの間にあるつながりは何なんだ?
Because my husbando Yurianji asked me to come.
俺にとってのこいつらとのつながりか。たとえどこの空の下にいてもあいつならきっと大丈夫だと信じられること。
Where'd we go? I'm gonna try something real quick. See if I can get it to reset the camera. No, that's weird.
相手の生き方を思いを知ってるからこそおのずとそう思えてくるんだ。
And husbando Yurianji asked me to come.
俺たちをつないでる。言葉にすると月並みかもしれないがな。
信頼。思い出した。知っている言葉だ。だが忘れ去るほど久しく使わなくなっていた。用意同士の取引やゼノスとの契約にはなかったもの。闇の反乱前の時代ですら味方だったはずのメモリ扱いが闇の力に魅入られ あっさりと裏切るんだ。珍しくもないありふれた出来事だった。だから誰もが一人一人で戦って、そして
Interesting.
闇に敗れたんだ。私はお前たちのようなつながりを、それはどうすれば手に入る？
Not really, but don't trust everybody.
こいつのそばにいればいずれわかるだろうさ。
Thanks, Thancred. It's a little side glance there.
ほらな、お前たちだけでも大丈夫。
I've taught a lot of people a lot of things, so. Osvaldo, how are you?
おや、もうお話はよろしいので。あれは俺には大きさすぎる。島を出次第裏方に戻らせてもらうぞ。その前に一つ。ウレンジャー、お前にもあの話が来たか？
What?
ええ、依頼人はシャーレアンの賢人をご所望だとか。
Neutrality made us prime candidates.
所属のない我々に引き受けるとなったらお前と一緒だろうな。その時は頼むぞ、大先生。
What? Huh? Strange. I'm confused by this. Dr. Yurianji. That allows us to use the tanks. Kind of blessed are we to count Kolkol among our allies. Kolkol just loved us in Endwalker because all the stuff we did. Plus, we introduced him to Sid. And he went wild. Unto thee, we must also give thanks. Thancred for coming to our aid for such short notice. Please, always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call me again. We're going to take quick tongue. Till next time. Yeah. And a trust. Thanks, transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We must now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of Ilsbard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to challenge energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass. We may present our position to Commander Lucia. Alright, whoa, my gear is, like, hurting. Didn't die. Okay. Someone was actually using food for that. I mean, I don't fault someone for doing that. Oh look, Octomammoth card. Oh yeah. I don't know what it looks like, but well, let's see. Gold saucer, card list. 5684. Yeah, that is terrible looking. That is not a card I want to use. It's a 3-star card, but okay, we're going to Broken Glass. I still don't know why the camera's fuzzy. Like, it looks like it's something to do with the camera itself. Like a focus thing. Web camera capture. Let's see. Here, video. Focus. Oh, it's autofocusing. I'm out of focus now. That's what the problem was. I don't know why it autofocused so poorly. I was like really out of, really out of focus. It was weird. While we're here, I want to check gathering log. Slavner. See if there's a regional for here on the new stuff. Dark Cherry, Labyrinthos. Filled Mustard is in Garlemald. Okay, let's just see if this node is up real quick. Well. Okay, so the 18 to 20 is not a time on this node. 18 to 20 and 6 to 8. I want to talk to you, Varshan. Lucia! Another really cool character. Everyone put on their cold weather gear. Chaos Fire, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidsend incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Well, I'm not dressed for the cold, but neither is Zero. We want to use the tower. Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great importance. We want to use the tower to send frickin' ether to the moon. You have to think about that? Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel. I speak not only of the technology challenge, personally I think you must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to reestablish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you expect, they're predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulations. Compound matters, a trauma inflicted by anima, yeah, we knew about that, is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it would cause distress and reopen old wounds. Yeah, PTSD over that. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Goldmez and his Voidsent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They would struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent on their own with their own eyes? Yeah, we've seen a lot of crap here in Garlemald. Let's suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do is to make them a fire, yes? Well, depending on how their experience with fire is. But what if the person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offered, they may flee out on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Yeah, I mean, understand. PTSD causes a lot of weird things in people. So like the fire that torments the individual at the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yeah, seeing the fact that frickin' Fandaniel turned you all into slaves, built the tower, and then was shooting crap out of it. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alpha Node and Alize. With the rapport they have established the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. Oh, great. Alpha Node and Alize. Well, Alpha Node isn't oh great. Meantime, Yuriange, might I ask you to remain here to oversee the technology aspects of the tower's activation? Yeah, it's Shakespeare. Frickin' figure out how it works. They're gonna be over here. Oh, we just switched to the 21. Let's see if that node popped up or not. No. Okay. We just said the mustard calls. I didn't see it come up on my node though. My list. Unless I need to actually gather from the node. I wonder if these guys are headed to that node. Usually you can detect the stuff from the nodes right away. Like specialty nodes will usually pop up. Oh, no, this is quest. I mean, those things will usually pop right up. So I don't know why that's not popping up. I'll definitely have to figure that one out when those are up. Mustard is probably going to be used for potions. So it's not one that I really need right away. He made it look like he's stuck in the ceiling. I'll see myself out. Better ketchup. Yeah, see there's gatherers running around. Oh, it's definitely field mustard. Where's the sea ketchup? Oh my gosh. The trolls, the trolls. I'm glad to see you, Chaos Fire. Features explained our present dilemma. 'Tis no unfounded concern the Garlands may take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly, mainly up in the arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we will risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Okay, so how do we go about this? Trust again. Yes. Okay, so the theme of 6.4 mostly so far is trust. Well, it seems to me there's not for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns, and perhaps we will begin working towards a compromise. Oh, nose is itching like crud. In that case, I'll take you to meet with community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Senecolium Imperialis. Why do you have to have such frickin' hard names to pronounce, dude? I'll be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. May I leave that I will leave to the others. Save Zero, might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapper's Den will have their own opinions. Alpha Node, if I might drag you along? Yeah, where am I going? Tertium, we leave to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it would seem to take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Oh, okay, I'm talking Tertium people. Then it's settled. Once we've learned what we can, let us meet at the Forum of Solace. In Forum Solace, where we'll have what I hope a productive discussion. Yeah. Okay. We got a serious lad over here, man. Oh, nose is way bugging me this morning. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Whiny little kid. It's not evil. Okay, we're at 22. I wonder if the mustard. Fretting lady. Fi, the tower isn't right. I tell you, All those magic years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals raised their village to the ground with this stuff. Maybe things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear. But let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. What is unnatural? Yes. Okay, is that node up now? There's the node. I just want to hit it so that I have it on my list. 5. That'll be the right stuff for it. Yeah, this is the mustard node. I should have. Well, no, because we were in. Well, we were in Labyrinthos. We could have seen if we picked up the Labyrinthos one earlier. But if we know this one's in the 22 to 23, 22 to 24 time frame, you can kind of predict the other ones around. It's hard to like specifically say when a specific node will come up. But I mean, the 4 of them, they'll come up in 2-hour sprints. So look at all the gatherers. Everybody wants some mustard. $38.50 for perception. Wonder if my base level perception is high enough. 4,000 or higher gives an extra. Okay, let's look at character. Right now, perception is 4,000. If I take down the mill, I'm still high enough without it. So it's just a small boost. Cool. But now we have that on our list. I'll be able to set timers around it as I need. One of the good things, like, especially nodes like this. So if I go like, not the crafting log, but if I go here to the gathering log, see now it has a check. I can click here, I can go here, and it'll tell me the times of the node. And then you go like this, you can set a timer, and you can set it up so that you get notified when the node is up. Really makes gathering, simplifies the gathering process a bit. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? Yeah, I'm super crazy. I'm the Warrior of Light, man. Don't you know what I've done? That abomination transformed my friends and families into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it when I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear that bloody thing down. Okay. Can I activate my portal on the moon first? I want to activate the moon portal first. Tower of Babel, but what's it got to do with Voidsend? I can't say I understand. Still, you people have done much more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Hey, we at least got one to agree with us. We're at 1 out of 5 or 4. Let's see what the 5th guy says. Probably traumatized by it, so we're screwed. Whatever its present state, the Imperious Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. We know it's disrespectful you and ours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dare speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Well, he's not for or against us, he's in the middle. So it's 1 out of 5 said go ahead and do your crap. And everyone else is just, yeah, PTSD to the max. Tiger butt. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. Yeah, no. We got 1 out of 4. 1 out of 5. one of them was just afraid of the contingent. So these are the leadership. Chaos Fire may present you Lord Nassus and Mateus, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representative the Elsa Bard contingent. I see Alpha Node and Alizé have yet to arrive, though perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply want to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once an abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. Yes, suck it, dude. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald, all that lies within her bounds, is beholden to no one. Well, we're not asking for frickin' you to be beholden to us. We're asking to use the stupid tower. Frickin' idiots. Gosh. There's no common ground to be found with these men. In spite of this, you would seek to engage them. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I would escort them to Tertium. I also instruct Alphonode and Alizé to meet us there. Lord Mateus, Lord Gnaeus. By your leave, my comrades, and I will speak in the residence of Senatus. Though the Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. And thus, I think to meet that I be present for the discussion. Yet my understandings of your people's hardships, and their hopes and desires, and their dreams for the future, is sore lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Least you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I will wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship to see us overcome our differences. Very well. Let us know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. It's all settled then. We should head to the Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellency safely to the Tertium. That's kind of interesting. I mean, so the Garlemald want to be in charge of their land again, which, you know, I can totally dig on. You know, they were in charge of this. I mean, no matter how many civil wars existed and they blew each other up right here. I mean, they ripped apart their whole civilization. And then we had the tower that was activated through the radios that caused, you know, a lot of zombieism, I guess, best way to call it. Yeah, interesting. Their defense bespeaks a cautious mindset, so more than Tertium. Here it is, Senatus. A temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Frick, I'm the goddamn warrior of light. I better be allowed into this kind of crap. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also do well to learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe me yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. What the heck? Is it just another train station? It's like frick stupid tertium pile of crates. Stockpile of sorts, bears market indicated they were provided by the Elspar contingent and Enclave, clearly relying on the Alliance for aid. I mean, I can understand that point. Pelagia. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I do not think about politics at all. Good man. Good woman. I'll say this as much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what is best for Garlemald. Then ceruleum. Probably don't have as much of that as they used to. Recognize the large cast as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why are they in Senadus is unclear. Well, I'm sure they're using it to power something. I mean, ceruleum was primarily a power source. This is like the funkiest setup here. Mr. Marcus. He's a leader. He's a politician. Look at his clothes. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted at, to say it the least. I've been tasked with distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. But that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying it, that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Well, frick. Well, I mean... See, I think the thing with the contingent is that they're afraid that the damage to the city is even more extensive than we thought. I think the contingent is afraid that they'll reactivate the tower in Garlemald. Garlemaldians just want their tower back. I think if we came to a common ground on it, might be something worthwhile. Where both are there, but yeah. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Well, there's dude that... I mean, they want control of the palace back. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They've only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What the heck was that? Someone's angry. We run off. Zero slowly walks off. Oh, it's Ilsabard. What's going on here? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard the shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanisimo, whatever that is. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose an elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard them, they refuse to even consider it. Well, I mean, that's their defense method. I don't understand why. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know that is not the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. More of this trust issue. How complicated relations can become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Zero's right about that. An equitable arrangement. Of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak to Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Stupid Ellison. Just say yes. Okay. Everyone's nodded their heads. Let's go. Let's turn to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe to satisfy all parties. I wonder what Farson's idea is. That's interesting. Oh, we gotta leave this building. Help! I'm stuck and I can't get out! It looks instant because you can't see anyone else in here. Alright. Screw this, we're teleporting. Ugh. So we found the new item for here. There's 4 of them in 2 hours, so that's 8 hours. So, yeah. Alright. Maxima. Maxima is Garlean, though. But he's a defector, if I remember right. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appear to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there's a method by which I believe all stand to gain. We're going to explain what we know. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razatan and the people of Garlemald. Well, I mean, that would definitely help. I mean, they don't want to rely on the contingent for everything, so... The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Elseward contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with equitable arrangements, one that would restore them the sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. I mean, we are very... Razatan is in a very good place, and they're very good trade locations, so... Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razatan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Okay, so there is a treaty between the two of them. Freely have we traded with one another. I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we became more reliant upon your technologies, we would of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you would be duly compensated. Razahan's culture would be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. I like it! Only when both sides keep the interest in the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but I have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Ugh. 0. Your Excellency, thankfully for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak of every Garlemald, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razadhan were to take the initiative, other nations might follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. And yeah, and then the contingent wouldn't be relied on so much. So, interesting. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gness and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have a matter here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations, so I shall hie to Tertium. I'll go with Tertium with you. That's all you gotta frickin' say, Urianger. We need frickin' Shakespeare in the park. Leave that to Thor. Doth mother know thou art wearing her drapes? What's going on there? Wow. The crowds you may have brought, but the numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you can do will convince us otherwise. I'm here to do that. Rest assured, it is our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As satrap of Razadhans, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Boom, boom, boom. The aid we presently received will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure means to replenish our coffers. The proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech or Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. You just gotta have some gil, man. Everybody uses gil. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor. Were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Naeus. And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of the Senators learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. I don't think so. I think that they'll go against you, Medius. I think that they'll... Wait, it isn't safe out there. I think they will side with the trade agreement over the, I fear for Lord Gnaeus. An embarrassing display. A man of Mateus' station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. No, I want to talk to Julius. We don't want any of that stuff. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters in Maxima's care for the rest of us to join in the search. Lord Matthias is bound for Senators to be able to catch up to him and reach around this. I hope he has not come to any harm. Yeah, there's some really freaking weird Magitech along that route. I fought them. Quick! To the Armored Panther! It's not a Batmobile. Honestly, trying to fly up this is actually harder. And if you just run up it. Especially if you picked up the riding map for the area. Enemies that threaten him. I want to change class a little bit. I kind of want to change class. I want to test out the new warrior. Because it's got more strength. Yeah, runaway satellites. There you go. Help someone out with their satellite. I'm alive! Dumbass. Geez, about time you all showed up.
よかった。無事だったのだな。
こんなことで恩を売ろうとしたって無駄だぞ。
Yeah, you're about to get your butt kicked by a freaking Magitech.
メッティウス殿、あなたが祖国を愛していることは十分に伝わっています。ここは俺たちの帝都だというのに、支援を受けなければ暖を取ることさえままならない。そんな現状を憂うのはあなただけではないのです。自分もずっと恐れと不安の中にいます。何が正しいのか、どの道を選ぶべきなのか。答えをください。
Interesting.
だからこそ問い続けたいと考えています。今この時の現実から目を背けずに。
Definitely gonna have to in a little bit use caffeine source 2. Is there hope for us? Yeah. I mean, Varshan just gave you a method to hope. And that was from the dude that shot himself. He was so ashamed of what happened that shot himself.
それまでの多くの物事が変わっていったとしても、我々が生き抜き、つなぐことで鎖は未来に続いていく。我が結び合い、連なってこその鎖です。どうか共にこの国の明日を考えてはいただけないでしょうか。
I didn't like Julius when we first met him, but he's kind of grown on me a little bit in the patches. He's very proud. He must have been like not ruling class, but like a lord or something like that, high level. I mean, his title is Lord, but I mean, he would have been high level, not military-wise, but political-wise. And then when he Guardian salute. Hey, nothing, dude. It's what I live for. Beating the crap out of mobs.
待て、ユルス。聞きたいことがある。お前も付き合え。サンクレットにそばにいろと言われたから。
You as well. I'm to stay close after all.
では、メッティウス殿は私たちでお送りしましょう。
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Draw some cards and throw them at him there, Urianger? At least Farshawn has a freaking sword. Not a fan of Astro, if you can pick that up.
それで何を聞きたいんだ？
お前も信頼を結べるんだな。
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return. Yeah. She's trying to learn about trust.
ここに突っ立ってるのもなんだし。
Really, Julius? I'll walk and talk. But, yeah, I think he's just going to explain the trust thing.
そうか。ゼロはそんな経緯でお前たちと一緒にいるんだな。
Oh, you got the backstory.
だが、ゼロの求めてるつながりってものを俺が説明できるかどうか。
Well, I think you're more than qualified, Julius, because you actually have gained so much trust among the people.
自分で言うのもなんだが、特別交友関係が広い方じゃない。休みの日も弟と妹に付き合ってばかりだった。
Yeah, well, not all of us are social people.
さっきのセリフだって、ただ日頃考えていたことを。
It's been on his mind. Interesting.
いや、伝えてみようと思ったこと自体が、アルフィノやアリゼに感化されてたのかもしれない。
Yeah, they definitely had that influence. See, they didn't say twins in Japanese. He called them by name. I mean, it's a cultural thing there, but, you know, it's very different.
信じてくれた人がいると、自分も誰かを信じてみようと思う。そうじゃなかった。
Alphano does a lot of trust in people.
俺が最初、イルサバード派遣団のキャンプから黙って物資を盗もうとしていたようにな。
だったら、私の世界に信頼がないのも納得だ。
Well, you are the void. Like, nobody trusted anyone. I wonder what the void would have been like if they had had trust. I like that earring that Zero has.
すべての生命が用意になる前、メモリア戦争の時代から、私たちは力の強弱や利害関係で互いを判
See,
断
this looks like the first.
他人を利用しろ。利用される側になったらおしまいだ。そんな風に構えていなければ。だから
So did everyone...
母の意志を。世界を救うという善なるメモリア使いたちの意地をただ一人で果たそうとしたんだ。
Ugh.
一人で世界を。本当に誰もお前の仲間にならなかった。
No, because it was kill or be killed world. No trust.
一度だけそんなことを真剣に持ちかけられたな。
Two men.
ある村に立ち寄った時であった。
Swordsman and a
剣
mage.
士と魔導士の二人組。闇のメモリ。私も闇の
That's Golbez.
と戦っている。
That's freaking Golbez.
同志だなんだと喜んでな。
He seemed heartened.
曰く
That is
彼
Golbez.
らはバロンという国の兵士で、メモリア戦争を終結させる手立てを探して各地を巡っていたらしい。共に来ないかと誘われたが、当時の私にしてみれば、相手が二人組という時点で他人と組んでいるやつには必ず裏がある。
Always have their own motives.
数の暴力でこちらを屈服させる気かもしれない。
So it's Golbez is the mage,
差がない言葉でな。
and the knight. I think that's Rubicante, if I remember right from the Hectai story. I think that's Golbez and Rubicante.
引き下がった。計画を仕損じて憤慨するんじゃないかと身構えたが、ただ今になって
Just a little
思え
bit
ば
there.
あの二人組だけは互いを心から信頼していたのかもしれないな。
I don't think they shared trust. I think Golbez was manipulating.
知っていたから私のことも信じようとした。なんて調子のいい空想か。私はその後も一人で戦い続けた。だがある時、徒党を組んだ闇のメモリア使い相手に無残。悔しかった。あの時ばかりは誰かに助けてほしいと願った。その瞬間だったよ、世界が壊れたのは。
The breaking of her. What?
お前たちの言う闇の反乱が起こり、私
That's when the void came.
の狭間に閉じ込められた。亀裂を見つけ、再び故郷に戻った時には、用意のみが生きる世界になり果てていたんだ。
I see. But I'm pretty sure that was Golbez and Rubicante.
そうして私は誰かを信じる機会を失ったというわけだ。
Well, honestly, if that was the two of them, you would have ended up with the Four Lords or something like that. Fifth Lord. And that would not, I mean, you would not have joined us or anything. So, I mean, her lack of trust did work in our favor, at least.
ためらわず、あの二人組の手を取ってみればよかったのかもな。もしもそれでお前たちのように信頼を結べていたら、
It's overrated.
まあ、すべては終わったことだ。どんな過程をしたところで現実は変わらない。
過去がどうだったとしても、ゼロは今生きてるだろ。
Well, in a sense.
俺たち帝国民がまさしく過渡期にあるように、生きていれば望んでいなくたって変化がもたらされる。できなかったことが今もできないとは限らないんじゃないか。
I like that proverb.
実際この世界でお前と行動を共にしてる奴はお前のことを信頼しているように見える。そうじゃなかったら、
Ugh.
あいつらと出会う前のお前だったらパン一つの借りで用意と戦ってくれたか。
Meager ration of food.
俺だってお前を信頼のおけるやつだと思ってるよ。
Interesting. Here it is again.
お前たちが力尽きそうな私を助けに来てくれた時と同じ。嬉しいのに泣きたいような、言葉にならない熱が胸の内を巡っている。
Tears of joy.
が信頼なら、私はどう答えればいい？
Handshake. With a handshake, perhaps. I would say that's probably a better choice. That's a good way to always start some trust. Are we going to shake hands? Wonder if you said, however, if they'd just give him a hug.
じゃあ、ほら、
Give me your hand.
別にいちいちこうしなくたって、
That's something you
仲間に
do
だって友
constantly.
にだってなれるけどな。
A friend is a friend regardless. Oh, the handshake thing. A friend. So that's what it means.
おのずと信じることができる。
Someone you trust.
そんな相手を。
Well, at least you didn't give a fish shake. Ugh. Not that I expect Zero to give a fish shake, but... Why are we looking at the moon? Oh. You're thinking of, Xenos. Xenos is trapped. He's not coming back. He's not technically our friend. Keep wanting to kill us. Thank you. I feel as though I found the answers I sought. I owe it to you and Jules. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Meanwhile, on the moon. Oh, I guess that's what we were doing. Well, we're back at Tertium. Well, glad I am to see everyone return and not the worse for wear. Yeah. Various representatives of the Garland community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce a trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and yes, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but by placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. Hey, look. You guys are late. You brought the Hrothgar with you. Oh yeah, that's Cerulean dude. Tappers. You should know that while we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation, the people at Tapper stands, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would prevent another Void Sand invasion, however, they were more receptive. It is fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of cerulean. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials normally keep to themselves, and the Senatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Don't throw them at us, but listen. I'm pleased to inform you that on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razat-Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you with access to the Hour of Babel. In return, Razat-Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Rothboy seems like it. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Razahan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, I bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Well, let's see how the people react. I mean, usually something like a mutual beneficial trade are make people more open to different things. Looks favorable. Ugh. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, this validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the ether tanks impeding arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, you need but await Ystola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha Node. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. Bum bum bum! As ever, I am in your debt. We are good friends. That we are. Definitely looks like it went favorable. I mean, definitely if you can provide something with something that lets people be self-sustaining, then it's always a good thing. To the moon! Now, I guess.
では、私たちは改めて、ボイドへと向かう計画について、現状を整理いたしましょう。
Could have said that with half the words, dude.
エーテルタンクを手配し、バブイルの塔の使用許可を得たことで、月にエーテルを送り込む準備が整いました。これをもって私たちの受け持った地上の準備は完了。
Well,
月の準備を担当するヤシュトラからは未だ連絡が来ておりません。
let's go check on Sexy Kitty.
彼女はゲートを開く術の仕込みと開いた後に向けた用意対策を進めると言っていたな。いずれも複雑な対応が必要であることは想像に難くない。時間がかかっているのもうなずける話だ。
ええ、ですから我々も月へと向かい、彼女たちの手伝いに回れればと思うのです。
You change my armor back. Or my job back.
あなたには別件が。地上の準備が終わり次第お伝えするようにとヤシュトラから頼まれていた内容です。いわく、こたびの作戦においてはアジュダヤをボイドの月から捨てることも見据えて巨大なゲートを開く。目を抜かれ疲弊しているであろう彼女を同じ七大天竜に支えてもらえると心強いとのことです。
She wants your dragon form. That's what they meant. That the gate would have to be wide enough for a worm to go through.
承知した。私とて星渡る竜ミドガルズオルムの子が一翼。万全を期すためにもこの体は帰還させ、 制御に用いていた私の目を回収しよう。アジダヤと再会するまでカイナッツォから取り戻した彼女の目は君に持っていてもらいたい。
Yeah, Dragon Eye. Why?
頼めるだろうか。
Sure.
Ski での準備が整い次第、リンクパールでお伝えします。バブイルの塔からのエーテル射出はヤシュトラの号令に従っていただければと。
分かったわ。いつでも行けるように待機しておくから。
ゼロも頑張れよ。
Yeah.
少し故郷に戻るだけだ。難しい話じゃないさ。
That's funny. She's still like emotionless, but
ではまた嘆きの海で。
to the moon. There's an elephant on the moon. Hunt train. Let's just go to Sinus. We can figure out from there. It must have been a hunt train. Hey, we guessed right. Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom. All right.
ヤシュトラにはすでに連絡
And none stole.
すぐにこちらへ来てくださるそうです。
Out of water. There's an elephant on the moon. And a sexy cat. But she came with us before, so.
地上の準備は一通り完了しております。バブイルの塔へはアルフィノ様とアリゼ様が、かの天竜への伝言も済みました。
Ugh.
みんなありがとう。
Excellent.
短い
Done
間
well.
に素晴ら
All
し
of
い
you.
成果ね。こちらは月の監視者の協力も得て、
Help
ど
the
うにか
watch.
ゲートを開くための術式を展開し終えたわ。あとは地上からエーテルが流し込まれれば、理論上は第13世界の月とつながるはずよ。
Huh. Okay. Nidhana! And her other alchemist crazies.
それになんとヤシトラさんがアラグ帝国の用意召喚にまつわる文献も見せてくれたの。かの聖恋なく財団の秘蔵資料だよ。魔科学がいかにしてボイドゲートを制御し、用意の軍勢を率いるに至ったのか、作業をするにあたってすごく参考になったよ。
Look at all that trade and knowledge between the groups.
異世界への召喚について話を聞きがてら、グレハティアに頼んだのよ。
Really?
巧妙なアラグの専門家なら当然借りてこられるでしょ。
Well, I mean, he did suck us to the first. Little catboy bastard. Look, we've been seeing a lot of him. He's been helping us with the alliance raid.
信じるわ。時代も地域も超えて人が積み重ねてきたものを、そして私自身のことを。だから残る準備はゲートが開いた後の対策として対用意防衛網を作り上げることだけ。
We'll make a giant gate. What the heck was that?
対用意防衛網。やはりあの方法で。
ええ、この場所にはすでに闇の存在をとどめる手立てが備わっているのだもの。使わない手はないわ。私たちはゼノスに破壊された剣を修復する。
Oh. How do you plan to do that?
ゾディアークの封印機構を再起動させ、侵入してくる用意を押しとどめるのよ。
修復の主だったところは月の監視者さんが引き受けてくれてるんだ。ただいくつか不安要素が残っててね。みんなで協力してそれを潰そうって話してたところ。
時間も惜しいことだし、剣の元へ移動しながら話しましょうか。
Okay. That's like super interesting. Yeah, we already knew about Zodiac. We slew the motherfucker. Getting like quest location, or is there just so many people here that the quest hasn't loaded in yet? There's just so many people right here. The quest hasn't loaded in yet. You're killing me, people. Oh, there it is. Out of the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge the Zodiac brands and use them superior capable of handling void scent. Though we expect to be effective against larger beings on the account of its own purposes, chance lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loprit supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Miriam and Jake, Case5, the two of you have strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Bestway Burrow to provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we are finished. Pray do the same. Pray return to the Waking Sands. No. That's not what we're doing. Fly. Oh, living way. There you are. Your stole has praised me of your present undertaking. Understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and enjoy the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters. Cautionary message in case the void sync containment still of hers proves lacking. As you speak, my fellows are rounding up the units they can, so bring them out to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Living way. Something doesn't sound right. Ooh. This is an on-the-ground destination. Ugh. Dreadfully sorry. Okay, got some supporters. Because I don't have to fight with them. New person.
素晴らしい。あなた方の行動力にはいつも助けられていますね。
そんなそれほどでもありませんわ。私たちは新たな夢を探し始めています。とはいえ、人のお役に立つということはやはり本質というか本懐というか抗いがたいウルトラハピネス。
Napping away is falling asleep, standing up. Man, I love the little moves the Loprits had, the little side wiggle. I can do that.
さてさて、こちらのサポーターたちは本来月を警備するために配備されるものです。用意と戦ったことはありませんが、そこはそれ、適した戦い方をインプットすることで一気当選の働きをするようになりますわ。というわけで、用意をよく知る皆様にサポーターとの模擬戦をお願いしても。
なら私が適任だろう。
Zero is a void sent.
どころか半ば用意のようなものだからな。
Whoa. Go on, Living Ray. Like everyone else is scared. Where the hell are they going? Sleeping bubble. Sleeping Ray. That probably did not go too well. That is funny.
圧倒的な敗北。この経験を生かして改造、用意抹殺マシンを直ちに作り上げなくては。
And the voids and slaughter bots.
これ改造の前に一旦修理しなきゃダメだね。
Just get to what's his name in the crafting quest to do it.
修理には時間がかかりそうでしょうか。
普段のペースで考えたら5人人分小気味よくって感じかな。ただもしもだよ、君たちが僕らを励ましてくれたなら。
What kind of encouragement do you want?
2人人分まで短縮できちゃうかも。
I'm confused too, Zero. But if you hadn't have been so harsh on him, we wouldn't have this issue. Yeah, Urianger, it's up to you to provide encouragement.
今度はお前が適任だな。
Me? Ugh. Boy, to it, they yearn you to rally their spirits. Slash rally. What? Engage, engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of, forgive me, the side of the precious parts. I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like a wild gesticulation of encouragement to fire you up. Yeah, because I did the wrong move. Growing way. Hum. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than do my very best. Oh, thank you very much. Very much. You know how uplifting it is to have your encouragement. You encouraging us. I mean, showing us proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating peak efficiency. Oh, that's... My, everyone's in such high spirits indeed. Thank you all for your encouragers. We have the supporters up and running in no time. We attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployments to our new and improved void sent slaughter bots to us. Oh, Link, Shell. You got a phone call. Really? Whoa, look at the... That's what they're supposed to be like, huh? See, you'd think if we restored the seals that the spewing out ether would have just stopped, but... What's that? Oh. Stupid hunt train. Brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. Loppers, having deployed their supporters, will be ready to speak. Let's regain rejoin Stola. Post haste and prize. Open our gate under the void. Where are we headed? Oh, yeah, over there. So we're gonna go Sinus. Yeah, they have the sinus. Unlike me. Battle Kitty. I mean, you'd think that like the hunt trains would have held themselves off a little bit longer, but so that people could do the MSQ and stuff. But seeing the supporters with this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alpha Node and Alazan, the Tower of Babel, to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place a containment seal. That is all. There are no questions. Let us begin. Hunter's leaving. Alright, Alfie. Turn it on.
月側の準備もすべて整ったわ。
よかった。バブイルの塔もすでに再起動が完了している。今すぐそちらにエーテルを送っても。
ええ、お願い。
行くわよ、アルフィノ。
Let's do it, Finode. Bing! Well, at least it's a blue light and not a red light like it was originally. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of ether.
ウリエンジェ、そちらも術式の展開を開始してちょうだい。
Throw some cards at the ether, Yurianje. There's beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Yeah, we're in cutscene. We do get a remote control. Nope. We're just using Warrior of Light powers. I guess they respond to us now that we destroyed Zodiac. We are in charge now. There's the gate. And we've got the seal. I mean, same seal that sealed in Zodiac, so... Oh, a little spent there, huh, Stola?
ゲートは開いた。封印機構も作動しているように見える。あとは。
What?
それが効果を発揮するかだな。
Sorry, my little laser is short. Took me a little bit to come back. Look, here comes a void. What an enormous gate. Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. He's gonna get fried. Well, they held.
封印機構は想定通りに機能している。
And there's Vitsura. So, if you put up the seal, is it only one way and we just go down through it? Or... I see I'll proceed at the pace. Remarkable.
ええ、私たちの開いたゲートから用意がやってきた。第13世界に繋がっている証拠だわ。
すごいよ、ヤシトラさん。この場に立ち会えて私たちも嬉しい。
ありがとう。 みんなの協力のおかげよ。この成功は次元跳躍の基礎理論が確立できたことも意味するわ。
But she's trying to get back to the first, because I'm not good enough for.
特定の属性の力に偏らせることで次元の壁を破壊し、そのエーテルを原初世界に流し込もうとしてきた。では、なぜ共造世界は別の共造世界とではなく原初世界に統合されてしまうのかしら。
原初世界だけに何か特別な力が働いていると。
ええ、本来一つだった世界は原初世界を起点に元に戻ろうと引き合うのではと考えたの。
Okay. Interesting.
ハイデリンはおそらく統合引力とも言うべき世界が引き合う力を抑え込んでいた。だからこそ兵隊の力を司る存在として作られたのよ。
Yeah, but this is the.
一方でボイドは闇、つまり活性の力に偏っている。
Avoid Highlands and
ハイデリン
Natural
の
view.
抑制効果が崩れやすく、クラックが自然発生するほどにつながりやすいんじゃないかしら。今回はこうした過程の下で最も強い引力の先を狙って次元の壁に穴を開けた。
We're going to the moon on every freaking shard.
実績がボイドだからこそ成功しただけ。基礎理論が固まったとはいえ、これだけでは他の共造世界は狙えないわ。それでも第8零歳後の未来では第一世界への次元跳躍をやってのけた人たちがいたのだから、理論を突き詰めていけばいずれ必ず。
魔女殿の夢は大きく前進したというわけだな。
You would see, well, we used the crystal tower to get there originally, so.
まだまだこれからよ。だからこそボイドからの進行で研究の邪魔はさせないわ。さあ、アジュダヤを探してゴルベーザの計画を阻止するわよ。
We're gonna go Dragon back.
では、私は錬金術師の皆さんを地上に送り届け、レポリットたちと連携してゲートを監視しておきましょう。
みんな気をつけて。必ず無事に帰ってきてね。
Thank you, Nadana. We love you. You're our best elephant friend. Yeah, but this time you're in dragon form. So the seal allows us to pass through, but it won't allow them to pass out. Or supposedly the large ones to pass out. You sure like the tunnel? No, we just get bright light. Oh no, we're getting the void scent travel. The void travel scene. These chunks usually were like memories at one point. Ugh. Ugh. And we're on back in the void on the 13th. It's a little red. Must be iron rich. So the moon looks the same. It's red, but there's the zodiac hole. I wonder if Golbez utilized zodiac in one way or the other.
ここが第13世界の月。
Wow, look at the third.
間違いない。闇の反乱からこちら。天に昇るのはいつも血のように赤い月だ。
Look at the 13th.
用意の大軍とご対面かと思っていたが。
ゴルベーザは自身の領域がどこにあるのか限られた配下にしか伝えていないということだった。ならこれほど閑散としているのもうなずける。だが気は抜かない方がいい。ここから原初世界に侵入した用意がいた以上、奴の駒が潜んでいないとも限らないからな。
Yeah, I'm sure there's minions here. Can you sense Raja? My guess is that Golbez is masking her presence somehow.
焦るなブリトラ。ひとまず周りの状況を確認してみるべきじゃないか。
And since she is weakened by the four lords, it is possible that she might have the same abilities. Say magic capabilities, like it's like shrunk down. So we can't detect her as well. The map is the same, doesn't look the exact same, but I wonder, can we find no mounts? Okay, I'll take a real quick. I was gonna take a quick BRB, but I've only got like 20 minutes or so left, so let's try and get as much push through action. Point of interest. I don't think we'll be able to get trialing. I'm going to try to get for the trial. Surface of the moon is in a grim shade of crimson, the consequence of all of what the darkness happening, perhaps. And that's as ready. More of Golbez's pawns appear. Oh, it's only a small portion that we have access to. Want my frickin' mount? My mounts! Mount thieves! We can sprint again. Hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Safe sounds and comrades, there's nothing. So, looking at it, it's just one slice of what Mare was. There's been a lot more story this time. By this point we had hit wonder how you strain your eyes. We spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. It's already felt Daja's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero's knows something you missed. Like, by this point we hit the trial. Like, we were at trial almost complete. Whoa. So the Zodiac hole is where his throne and everything was. Wow. I think he did something to Zodiac on his end. I mean, I know they were trying to rejoin, but he did something either with the ether remains of the Zodiac, or he did something to Zodiac itself. It's the throne. Yeah, me too. Totally. I totally detect something down there. I don't know what you're talking about. Cradle of Darkness. Yeah. Well, not quite the same. Because there's the throne down there. Well, yeah, that was the purpose of the sundering. To sunder Zodiac, so... I think Golbez absorbed Zodiac or did something new. Because there's only a portion of it, of him, so he might have been strong enough to absorb Zodiac, that small portion that was part of the Abyss. Raja's down there. Or Adaja. Azdaja. It's a trap. Set by Golbez. Tell you that right now. Look how intense you look in that cutscene. Okay, so there's his throne. There's Adaja. She's still there, but she's bound. Sister. She's definitely weakened. Look at her. Yeah? Well, I think Golbez wanted the eye back so that she was stronger and could utilize her better. Because she was so weakened before, so... Vitra, why are you come? To save you! Because based off the images that we've seen of Golbez, he does something to Adaja. Huh. So basically, to release her, we have to defeat Golbez. I mean, it's the only way to release her. Yeah, they're good peoples. I think he said several hundred or several thousand years, or a few thousand years. I don't remember what he said originally. I feel like only yesterday we were fighting the fights at North. Mericidia. They were fighting in Mericidia. You saved a lot of people. Well, except for Nidhogg, who kind of screwed things up a little bit. Okay. Oh. Instead of being turned to a void scent, that's how. He's right behind you. Is that where the Ascian, whoever he had, chained? Yeah? Straight to cutscene. Oh no. Okay. It's already been searching for clues. Let's do the same. I'll take charge of this area you should see to the south. That's a big area, Zero. I'm just a little Lala. And I can't jump on a frickin' mount. A big dragon. Oh, no, that's Vitra. Point of interest. Then from beneath the rock catches your eye. I found it! I found it! It's over here! Hello! Yeah. It's another Memoria crystal.
メモリアだな。一体誰の？
Well, since I'm touching it, we should be able to use the echo to find out. And we did! What a call. Golbez. It's the knight that was with him. You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Anything to say in your defense?
ないね。あいつらがバカで弱かっただけだ。他人なんて頼ろうとして。お前らもお互いに気をつけておけよ。古臭い英雄ごっこなんぞどうせ長続きはしない。相棒に寝首をかかれて思い知るの。
Same way, knife in the back. Better to have the handle towards your hand. See, yes, she will. I wonder if it's his crystal or if it's the guy who are looking out. I bet you that guy there betrayed the one that we're looking through. In death may yourself find salvation. No man. I bet you he, Durante, betrayed Golbez, the mage here. And in which Golbez took up his mantle or something like that. He took up Golbez's mantle. Victims of the Contra War.
ありがとうよ。あの連中を追い払ってくれて、どれほど救われたか。
Who's that? That's Zero.
お前さん方と同じで、闇の力に落ちたメモリア使いと戦っているんだそうだ。朗報だな。今度こそ仲間が増えるかもしれないぞ。
Pretty sure one of them betrays the other.
断る。ただでさえも怪しい黒兜にのこのこついていく道理はない。
Suspicious as you.
じゃあな。私は先に行かせてもらう。
The same goal. No trust the way of things, the wisdom of our era. That we could have won her over.
まあいいさ。俺とお前がいれば100人力なんだ。下手に水を刺されるよりはこのままの方が動きやすい。さて、この近辺でやり残したことはもうないな。王から一時帰還せよとのご命令だ。帰ろう。俺たちの祖国バロンへ。
Huh.
もしやまた過去を見たのか？
Yeah, but to that.
記憶の中で私の姿を見ただと？話の流れからするに例の二人組か？
Is which one?
貴様らか。異界より来たりし、聖戦に抗う者どもは。
That's so quickly. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it!
お前はあの時の。
おう。かつての私を知っているのか。
So Durante is the one that was slain in the crystal, and
闇に
Golbez.
人の姿を保っているのも珍しいが、よくも過去を覚えているものだな。まあいい。問うべきは他にある。貴様が我が配下を仕留めたメモリ扱いか。
Yeah. Well, seal them away. I beat them, but I beat them. She sealed them.
この世界のものならば、私と共に戦え。魂の救済、聖戦のためにな。
共に戦えだと？駒として戦えの間違いじゃないのか？聖戦だかなんだか知らないが、お前が欲しているのは私ではなく私の能力だろう。思い通りにならないと知れば魔法で縛るはず。そんな関係はもうたくさんだ。私は自らの意志で思いを同じくする友のために戦う。
そうか。それは残念だ。
Got like
貴様らの目
maybe
的は
15 more
この
minutes.
竜だな。
Well, half an hour till I have to get ready for work. But I think we'll go straight into the trial. Well, we'll try to hit the trial.
計画に支障をきたしかねない要素は取り除くべしとルビカンテどもに足止めを命じたが、よもやここまで追ってこようとはなんたる好都合。
The Void Gate.
この竜が私に囚われて幾清掃。自由はなく弱り果てたところに貴様らが現れたのだ。しかれば竜は思いを強めただろう。
We awakened her powers.
故郷たる世界に帰りたいとな。それこそが救済を成就する鍵なのだ。
She's being absorbed by the void.
闇のエーテルが侵食している。用意と化してしまうわ。
She wasn't strong enough to keep it out. And there's
仕上げだ。我に従え、黒竜よ。
dropped some sort of power on her. Asja. She's gonna meld with Oh, man. Golbez. He doesn't want to fight with her. There's a bunch of void scent drawn. Keep our guests occupied. Yeah, but we're in the void, so he can summon them endlessly. We have to defeat Golbez. Oh no, Vitra! He's unconscious. He wants a second Shadow Dragon. Come on, Golbez! I want to slay you. He knew what was going to happen the second he released those chains.
世界が闇に飲まれる前、私は果てなき戦争に身を投じていた。故にわかる。あの竜の他に、この場で誰が強者であるかを。
Okay. Just seal this into the arena. This has got to be the trial. We've got time. I got a little bit of time to do this one. Wow. Come, face me. Okay. Rest assured I need no invitation. Rest assured I need no invitation. It's that power of Azim. It's gonna summon 7 allies. Cursed light. I can never stand our enemy or agony. So our release. Void cast die is now accessible. It's 25 minutes. I got time. 25. If it runs in 10 minutes. Or I can leave right here. I think I might leave off here. I wonder if I can teleport anywhere right now. So I'm going to leave it right here for the first part. We'll pick up right here when I pick up tonight. We'll definitely pick up right here. This was so far amazing. I'll have new gear. I'm definitely going to grab I'm going to build the crafted gear out. I'm definitely going to build out the crafted gear. Not feeling work. I want to work from home today. Just not feeling it really that well. So I can do my crafted gear. And we can get this in place for later. See, it's still got this 3 glitch. But yeah, we'll get this in place so that we're good to go. We'll be running with this gear for so we definitely want the weapon. Maybe, see, these have skill speed on them. I don't know if I want those or not. I mean, why is it down? Oh no, left. HQ stuff. Yeah. See, this definitely. I mean, the pants I really definitely I want the pants. The spear. Crit that we're definitely gonna want the jacket. Maiming feet, strength fit, crit that fit. Yeah, we want the feet. See, I think it's just the hands that I'm just on the fence with. Let's look at the accessories. Just leave it all. Okay, so slaying ring definitely is better than what we get out of the next ones. Are probably going to be here. And bit direct hit strength that definitely here. That definitely here. See, I don't see any crafter's gear, new crafting gear. Unless it's like here. I'm striking. Yeah, there's no new. Wow. No new crafter gear. Interesting. I mean, not like I need it. I'm definitely above what I need for any of this stuff, so. Yeah, I'll definitely build out a gear set. Probably have to figure out some other pieces, but definitely kind of. Wow, there's a lot to the story so far. I mean, wow. So yeah, we'll pick up at the trial. Gosh, we're gonna pick up the trial. That, wow. So we'll pick up the trial when we get back, and yeah, tonight. Stream here. I need to get ready for work. So, man, I wish I had more time. But there was so much story, so much lore, and everything going on that it definitely did take up even a chunk of time. So, So we will be back tonight. But we'll be somewhere around the normal times. They'll probably be between 5:30 and 6. Well, my time. I live in Mountain Time Zone, so. But yeah, we'll shoot for that time frame. Socials like normal, Discord, Twitter, where you'll know when I go live tonight. And we'll finish off this story. It is so good. It is so good. Tonight we'll finish off the story, and then we'll target for the raids. See how far we can get into the raid stuff. No need to like finish it out. Honestly, we can finish it out on Friday if we have to. I really want to just get through all those two pieces. There's a lot of other stuff, side stuff. I might jump on my island just to set up the weekly sales stuff, but not progress that story or anything. I want to do that one on stream as well. And then we'll also have Tataru to do. A lot of content in this patch. So yeah, let's see. And then we'll find someone to raid into, because there's definitely streamers on raiding. Everyone is playing, so let's find them. Someone to raid. Xenos, Happy Slide, Dawn, Sharks Main Genshin. Let's find someone to raid into. Those are really big time names. Wow, there's like... That's a surprise. That's if any of my people I follow. Probably a lot of them will just start a little bit later. Let's find... What do you think you'd like? Here's one doing crafting. This one Panda. That's... Medium's an Aussie streamer. We don't want to do Jaded because she's about to go into the trial, so we don't want to get spoiled. Sly's just doing Gathering. He's a spoiler free. Stall's in the fight, so we don't want to do Stall. Rin is... Can't tell where Rin is. Maybe go hit Rin. Or there's Ash. Mage. Let me check where Rin's at in the story. Okay. Oh, that's where... Okay, they're back. They're at the beginning of it, so... Oh, I'm gonna have to definitely... follow, but... Rin is right at the beginning of MSQ, so it's not spoiler. We'll go right into a Rin. And, yeah. Thanks everyone for coming through. And watching, and come back tonight for part 2. Have a good one.